epicness that is Elden Ring. But yeah, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are here to play Elden Ring. We're so excited, so excited. It's been a long time. I probably felt this way for a game that just came out. Super excited for it. Huge fan of the Souls series. FromSoftware, all their great stuff. And yeah, this would be great. And I really enjoy this. I'm not too sure on the time frame as far as like how long we're going to play this here for today. But we're going to try our best to get some stuff done, explore, have all the great fun that is Elden Ring and what comes with playing a Souls game without knowing anything about it. So it'll be a lot of fun. If you enjoy the content, be sure to drop a follow. It really helps out what we're trying to build. Or if you want to ask me any questions about the game or me, or I'll answer as best to my ability, feel free to use the chat. I'll be here for the next few hours, and we'll be enjoying Elden Ring together. Ooh, so excited. And we're on a Friday, too. On a Friday, baby! Let's go! Getting it. Getting it on a Friday. Ooh, alright. But this music is so epic. This music's got me hyped. This music's got me hyped. So excited for it. I love Dark Souls, music and stuff. I love their composers. Do great stuff. Makes me really excited for the game. I actually forgot to plug in my controller. I was so hyped. I don't play mouse and keys. So let me get this controller up and going. But yeah, I've really pretty much avoided anything really for Elden Ring so that I could go into this blind, and super excited to just play it without knowing. There's something about playing a Souls game without knowing anything about it firsthand that just is an interesting and unique experience. So I'm very excited. Let's see if my controller turns on. There we go. Settings. Also interestingly enough, play the game without loss of features even if you do not get. Yeah, interestingly enough, when I started this stream here today, the multiplayer world of Elden Ring, this game allows you to connect online. In order to play online, your console must be connected to the internet. Okay. Before we start this, interestingly enough, I started this stream, right? I didn't know certain words that you could say and couldn't say. So for the title for the stream is now Elden Ring is finally here. Let's go face death, because that's kind of like the theme of Elden Ring is overcoming death, and really all Soulsborne game from software stuff. That's kind of the shtick, dying relentlessly. But with this one, I put "Let's go die," and Twitch was immediately like, "Ain't gonna happen." That goes against our I'm going to just say terms and conditions. That's not what it is, but there's some kind of rules about saying certain words and phrases. And I just thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. That might induce some kind of a weird thing. But I was just very surprised that it said that. I can't put "let's go die." Yeah, that's it was tad strong, as they may say it in the community. Tad strong. But let's go face death together as we jump into this. Let's go! Okay, adjust the brightness. That kind of just killed the momentum there, but we're going to adjust the brightness. Barely visible. That's okay right there, honestly. Most of the time, I don't even... Normal camera speed. That should be fine. Avoids walls. Huh. That might become a problem later. We'll see. We'll play it as is. Cite the base creating for your set character. Okay. Gigabound. Okay. This is just for creating. So, Confessor Wretch, because there's not even a Interesting. These are interesting. I'm gonna go. I can't really see his face, so it's kind of like. I'll go warrior. Or wait, nope. That actually affects your skills. Okay, all right. So I thought it was okay. So this does actually affect your skills. Oh, you can change it here. Okay. Well, so I'm always been one to just like go with a strength as well as a magic build. So intelligence to me is very important. So we're gonna go intelligence 9. I can maybe work with that because I don't think. Oh, there's a 10, 14. Confessor, church, spy, adept. No. Guys at a among the elite prior to sentencing. That's kind of interesting, actually. That whole the level is kind of more in line with what I would want. Yeah, this is. Ooh, this is tough for me. I mean, I could always level up later on, I guess. Everybody's build is like their. Kind of interesting. Arcane? I don't remember what Arcane is for. Actually, I don't think Arcane was in this thing before, so I don't know what that directly translates to. I kind of want this just for the sword, because that's badass. Get a katana right off the bat. Bow. Dexterity 12. I think this is cool. Arcane. This one doesn't have a whole lot of arcane. It's just. But mine is 15. Huh. I mean, the easy choice would just be to do this. Just straight up grab a Vega Mount. A solid, armor-clad origin. A knight exiled from their homeland to the wander. I don't want to do Faith. This one is interesting too. So for right now, I have like... I like the samurai dude. That dude is cool as shit. Like his shit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can always just like upgrade your shit later. I'm just curious what the arcane stat is for. I really want to do this guy. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go with the frickin' samurai. We'll be a little bit different. We'll go with samurai. Keepsake, crimson amber medallion, increases maximum HP. Awesome. No, golden of grace shining in the eyes of the people who lands between. Used to gain many ruins. Said to reinforce sacred flask. Ashes of small diminutive golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. Cracked pots. Stone sword key. Breaks the seal on imp statues but can only be used once. Bewitching branch. Bewitching 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Miquela? Jaqueline. 5 pieces of boiled prawn, boosts physical damage negation. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out, attracts enemy aggression. That's kind of cool. Just like, I mean, the item itself is technically just, you know, it is what it is, but I like the item description, that's awesome. Okay, so I'm torn between the key, but you can only use it once. feel like this would be helpful. Lands between. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between. Used to gain many ruins. Golden seed. Ah, shit. Can we test out the... Yeah, we'll go with that one. I don't... Well, maybe the hair? I don't really change much. Just want to change maybe the hair. It looks so much better, though. I already will admit that. This looks so much better. You know, I'm gonna go with that. It kind of looks better for a samurai. Luster, hair. Huh. Go. Interesting. This is very interesting. A lot of shades. A lot of shades. We're totally gonna go this reddish hue here. Rude darkness. Man, this is like really interesting. I don't really notice a change so much in this. Huh. Facial hair? Maybe we should give him some facial hair. Beard. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Eyelashes. Okay, well, dang. Eyelashes. Non-existent. Well, maybe. What is he at? 3? Okay, at least his eyelashes exist. Tattoo, mark, eye patch. I feel like that should be like on his side. We're trying to do like some Yancha shenanigans. Wow, these get pretty intricate. Huh. Okay. You know what? We're gonna just leave it at that. Alright, we're gonna go with, we're gonna just put Cyber. We're gonna just finish it at that. Body type. Okay, so that is... Oh, actually, you know what? I just want to see, because I'm curious what it looks like for a woman, the base template. Okay, exactly the same exact face, but with a woman's body. Alright, alright, I can dig it. Alright, cool. We'll go with that. We'll finish it at that. We'll go with the samurai build. And starting game with this character, is that okay? Yes! We chose it, we're doing it. We got it. Getting it good. See if we get an opening cinematic or if we're going straight into tutorial. Probably a cinematic, we'll see.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. Might be too early, but that's seems like Dark Souls 3 stuff. Being ashen and, you know, them reviving like all the lords and stuff. And doing all that stuff. Okay, so we're straight up just a samurai right off the bat. It's been so long since I played a Souls game. Joy ahead. Okay, awesome. That's okay for that. Oh, I wasted a shot already. Jump. The whole jump thing is throwing me off. Well, I guess it was a cool thing to pick the samurai, because now I feel tarnished wizened finger. Okay. Can I go to menu? Equipment. That's equipment. With equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments each to your left and right hand. The actions each armament performs will be vary based on which hand is wielding it. Okay. Cool. Lands of Reed's Helm. Where is inventory? With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying. Okay, so how inventory works. Explanation. The memory of first grace, which once guided bygone, tarnished the lands between, lose all runes and return to the last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. Okay, I think this is just like an item that I just straight up use. Item for online play can also be used for messages. Okay, use the right messages. We won't do that. Katana, awesome. Mighty shot. Sheath blade, holding it at the tip in a composed stance. Follow up. Okay, so big EI strike kind of thing. Land of Reeds has been locked in a miserable civil war. Little wonder what the entire nation has succumbed to blood-soaked madness, or so it is said. Warned by warriors of the land of reeds. Okay, well, that's super descriptive. Okay, but here we are. We're gonna learn as we go here. We're gonna learn as we go. Oh, okay. Chapel of Anticipation. Somebody died already? Like, would they just jump off? Oh, you can crouch. Okay. Roll still a thing. Rolling is still a thing, everyone. It has been confirmed. Yeah, I totally went for the samurai guy and ended up being like Sekiro. The door is locked or blocked shut. Okay. I don't think there was anything here that I could swing, right? A secret path. Doesn't look like it, unless this is one. Hidden path ahead. Where? Time for Elden Ring, that's what's up. Dang it. Okay. It says... Okay, well, you know what? Screw it. If I can't get it on the first go, just let it go. Let it go. We're gonna just move on forward. First off, confusion. Yeah, that is literally what happened. I was entirely confused. Well, I'm assuming this is a tutorial. I'm assuming this is a tutorial. Hidden path ahead. What the? I don't get it. It keeps saying hidden path, but like... The internet is a lie! Unless you need like a specific item or... something specific to open. In retrospect, me getting that item, I was thinking ruins were something else. Try Finger's butthole. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, in retrospect, choosing the rune thing, I didn't know it was like currency. I was thinking it was like some actual useful items to have. Try noon, praise the grass. Stop reading these. Just look around real quick. Alright, let's go. Okay. That is interesting. Interesting statue. But yeah, so far from that intro... Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Already? Goodness. Oops, okay. Shield does not block everything. Arch. Oh shit. Damn it. I can't heal, so I'm a dumbass apparently. This is probably gonna be my first death. Yep. Nope. Cutscene? No. Agua fresca? Loading screen.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
God?
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I demand a redo on the boss. I could have got him. Could have got him. Had him right where I wanted him. Right where I wanted him. So it doesn't count as the first death. Does not count as the first death. Flask of Crimson Tears. Okay. I'm guessing that's for magic. If only I had a bird's eye telescope. Okay. You need it. Oh, to see up there? Okay. So, was I supposed to die? I'm assuming? Talk. Ghost. Okay. Tutorial, I'm assuming. Tree ahead. Yes, this is a tree that is golden. Alright, well, I'm assuming you can avoid this, right? Because let me see this door real quick. Yeah, I can just straight up avoid this. You know what? But we'll go. We'll go. We'll just go and get these items. I would hate. Oh, shit. Did not think that through entirely. Just straight up went down. I forget we're playing Dark Souls and everything hurts you. Sites of Grace. Resting in a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse all any status ailments and depression. It also refill your sacred flask. However, most of your enemies which you've defeated will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory. Okay. That's kind of odd that you would put that there at the end. We're going to touch it. Cool. Time for pawn. Okay. Oh, wait. How do I... Kinda just wanna... Use an armament in your left hand both to guard against incoming attacks. Okay. Can avoid, yeah, okay. Oh. I like the jumping though. It's not super amazing, but he can jump pretty decently. Oh, okay. Can't shoot him in the leg. No. Crotch. No, it's gonna block it, okay. Alright, let's go. Get wrecked, you son of a bee. Alright. You'll find fruits and flowers, various other useful materials. Okay, for item crafting. Awesome. That's cool. That's new-ish. Dude with a shield. Each hand can be equipped with 2 to 3 armaments wielded with 2 hands. Oh, so that's how that works. There we go. Okay, I was trying to figure out how you switch. Let's go for a backstab. Other way. Another. There we go. Backstab for the win. Alright, alright. Yeah, just the swing so far for the katana is just super fast. So like the timing, I'm just able to get it off way quicker than these guys are. Equip a bow to fire arrows, fire type 2, precise aiming. Okay, well we'll go back to this just to practice, because I honestly never really used bows, unless it was for like a specific item. Okay, I didn't think that was going to kill him in one shot. But I like the fact that you can do both. Armaments have special skills, have special abilities called skills. Skills are very highly varied in range from powerful attacks to use temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Okay. So we'll go crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you. Okay. So this is Sekiro. Okay. Alright, I'm an idiot though, because I just straight up... Crawl. Crouch, crouch, crouch. You're back to an enemy, critical hit. Yeah. I missed, because I'm an idiot. Yay! For the win. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Okay. Alright, we'll use this. Charge attack. Okay. I kind of wanted to do the whole... Upon dying, you'll be arrived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Okay, I'll take it. I guess it just registers as soon as you get here, because there's not a prompt or anything. Traverse the mist. Soldier of Galdric. Okay. Guard counters. Immediately after block an attack, guard counter. Okay. I just feel like he's gonna kill me. Nope. Backstab. We're gonna fuck around with this for a sec. Huzzah! Okay. Well, that was kind of just like a normal enemy. Although, I imagine if he hit me, I would have taken some severe damage. Actually didn't even want to chance that. I didn't want my first death to be here. There's that item on the other side, though. I never got that one. Strength. Awesome, okay. Kind of disappointed that's what that was, but I'll take it. I mean, it is a tutorial area, so it's like, you know, whatever. Well done. Ah, just getting started. Only had a hole. Huh. Gotta love the signs of Dark Souls. Yeah, I need a better shield, honestly. I don't like using these parry shields. Like, I don't really parry that often. I know it's like super, how you say... Ooh, that's some frame rate right there. For your ass. Yeah, I don't really parry that often. It's not something that I typically do when I play these games. So, I like the shield as a thing. I mostly dodge. Dodging is something that I just always just do. Oh. This is what that is. Yes. Yeah, okay. Dang it! I knew I should have took the key. I knew it. I knew I should have took the key. Oh, man. Alright, Set of Grace. I knew I should have took the key. That thing opened that. I Oh, man. Wait, I didn't get my health back. Oh, I gotta sit? Is that what it is? I actually gotta sit. Pass time, flask, memorize spell. Well, that's cool. Well, I mean, that's always been a thing for spells, but as far as the pass the time thing, that's cool. That's awesome. Alright, let's go, let's go. Probably nothing here. Unless this guy actually figured something out. No, he did not. Lies, they're all lies. Didn't path ahead my ass. I'm digging this though. Oh, gotta get this shenanigans out of my eye here. Ooh, okay. Move forward. Nothing. That's what's up. That is what's up. Oh, this is freaking huge. Touch grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. I don't know what I was going with there. That's just the voice that came in my head, because I hear voices. So, use your map, check your current position, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map. Having a map is different. I guess it's up to you, like how, based on what that is, it's up to you how well it'll be utilized, because I doubt, let me pull this up. Yeah, you can't fast travel or anything. There's markers for stuff, I guess for general locations. But this won't, yeah, you gotta like go out of your way to kind of like make it more useful than it is. You can just probably not use the map.
Oh, yes. Tarnished,
It's like a map in real life.
Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance,
Rude?
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
You know how many times I've heard that? How many lands in between I've gone to and accomplished shit? F you, bro. I really want to kill you, but you might hold some shit later. So I'm gonna hold on to this real quick. Kill you later. That dude looks like a pain in the ass that I want to fight. Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna actually. I can switch the flats, right? That's the thing I can do. Because allocate yes. Because yes. I don't need that as of right now. I would like a better shield, but let's go. Yeah, bro, you want to say that a maidenless? I see how that is. Golden effigy. I know what effigies used to be before. What is this one? Ah, okay. Fleeing required ahead. Really? Oh, I mean, I can't. Well, this might end up being my first. Let me look around this. Can you kill these things? You can! Is this an eagle? Is that what this is? Flight pinion. I just killed an eagle. They're after me. See? Okay, so you can get ingredients from animals. Okay, that was a big freaking miss. I kind of feel bad, but it's part of the game, bro. I need these stuff. Why am I saying bro today? I don't know why. I never say bro that often. I guess the Dark Souls in me just brings that out. My first thought is that these birds bald eagles, if you will. They look so like an eagle. Yeah, these would be used for arrows, but like that's just kind of like the first thing that goes to my mind, you know, because arrows had that kind of distinction before with the feathers. But oh, that's a cool tree. Oh shit! I thought I just died right there. This is like a giant rat squirrel? Huh. I can hop this, that's right. I'm so used to not being able to hop this kind of stuff. It doesn't look like I can... Or maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I can. I feel like this is the straight path, like fighting that dude or going past him, and we're gonna avoid doing that right now. Is that a giant bat? It looks like a giant bat. Okay, let's see what an arrow does. Okay. Nothing if you miss, dumbass. Okay, I can't aim down. Oh, he shoots. Nice. Oh, missed. Okay. I missed again. I'm gonna really need arrows, aren't I? What? I hit him with that one, but I missed the other one? Okay. Will replenish flasks. The number of type of flasks. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a mechanic that's been used before, so I'd like to see that again. I'm totally messing up on the dual wielding thing. It's throwing me off because it was different than before. What is that? Oh shit, that's fast. Holy shit, that's fast. Death, I assume, is what follows there. Great dragonfly head, okay. Reach on this is great. Go down to the water. Oh, frame rate. Eee. So big. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of jokes about the way I said that, but I don't care. This world is huge. Dang, the frame rate's like really... What is that? A frickin' turtle? Hey, lock on. It's an enemy. Okay. Turtleneck meat. Strip of white flesh. Okay. And the weather too. The weather is just such a nice touch. So, found by obtaining, okay, for crafting. And also crafting, okay. Come on, bro. I gotta stop saying bro. It's really not a thing that I do. Why am I saying bro? Why am I saying it? There we go. Oh, enemies, okay. Oh shit, okay, I did. Oh shit! There we go. Alright, alright, alright. He just like get scared and run away. Okay, I miss every shot. Swing, bada bada, swing. Interesting. I want to bait the dog first, yeah. There we go. Is it a schnauzer? That looks like a schnauzer. Hello, puppy. You want to go to space, puppy? A little bit tougher than the other one. Oh, that's a ghost. Okay. The ghost of Christmas past, everyone. This is just such a big area. Huh. I guess we'll just pop this. Golden Ruin, okay. So the ruins of the currency, I'm assuming like souls, and because my dingus self like grabbed it as the first item, I should have grabbed the key. Always grab the key. Oh my gosh, that's how I started off. Okay, I guess we're gonna go down. This looks like trouble, but we invite trouble. Oh shit, rats, poison, famine, all that great stuff. Go. Oh shit. Why do y'all travel in packs? Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to pop this again. Alright, we got 1, 2 left. Okay. We got this. Okay. Rats dodge. There we go. Oh, nice. I got a liar. Okay. Hidden path. You know what? You gotta stop with the hidden paths, guys. Nice. And you still see me swing. Oh, nice. Treasure. Could this be a trap? Probably. Time for trap. I don't get it. Is that really it? I don't want to just die because this is gas poison. It's just poison gas? Is that what it is? I really wish I could see what the bloodstain does, but it doesn't show me at all. Okay, well, I guess we gotta leave that, because I don't want my first death to be just to the frickin' chest, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, well, we're way the heck out here. I kind of want to go to that altar. It's over here. Let's do that. Let's go to the altar. Anything here? Yeah, it's a rat that I did not see at all. Holy crap. Stonework key! Awesome. I'm gonna use it to think, in the beginning. Okay, miss. Quick recovery though. It feels very fluid. Like I like this. This feels very fluid. Very Dark Souls 3. I like the fact that you can switch between stuff. Holy crap, the crabs. The crabs are a pain in the ass. Okay, they gotta be like covering up for something, right? That's what this is? I do not know. Crabs stay over there, crabs stay over there, crabs stay over there. The heck? That noise. Oh, it's these things. Oh, I didn't see anything there. It's kind of the... It seems like they're protecting something, but I don't actually see anything here. Maybe fire? Let's go fire. That's where we started, right? Yeah, that's where we started with the big ass statue. Holy shit! Oh hell no! A dragon? I'm very curious. Dying to a dragon the first go around is very good. Let's see what's up. He basically turned around. Holy shit. Nope. Nope, no, 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 nope. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Flying Dragon Aguil. Fire bad. Please protect me, rock of sturdiness and wonder. It did. Holy crap. Nope. Protect me again. Oh, strong rock, god of sturdiness. Oh shit, I thought that was somebody behind me. Okay, I might have to push him. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to push him here. Is this still fire? No, it is not. Push. Holy crap! Oh, he's got a lot of health. Shit. Oh. Broken. Totally broken. Okay, he come down. I did like 1/30th damage, so that's something, right? Oh shit. Oh! I saw that coming. That was the first one. I'm okay with that because I was fighting a dragon. Fighting a dragon. Oh, I should have read that. I'm assuming I just lost all my shit. Which I did, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I could beat this dragon. I want my shit though. There it is, there it is. I'm gonna get my shit. And I'll come back to fight this thing, because I don't think I can get him on the first go around. Okay. Fuck me, right? Fuck it! Fuck it! Oh shit! Alright. Oh, it doesn't even give me full health. Okay, let's go! Holy shit! It got me. Gosh darn it. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We're gonna, we're gonna move forward. We learn from this. No, it threw me way over here. Oh, man. I at least got my stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. And we'll come back. I don't want to lose the amount of stuff I had. Or ruins. Can you only go to a checkpoint once? Is that how that works? Okay. Downward slash still works. Awesome. Okay, I don't want to use my arrows because I kind of already... The frame rate! The frame rate! I got killed by frame rate. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, we'll grab our shit. I'm gonna have a really tough time fighting this dragon. I can already tell, like, I'm not doing enough damage. I'd have to avoid him for like at least 10 minutes. So I'll come back. I gotta find my shit though. I died out in the swamp like a frickin' dog. I don't know. I guess it'd be more like an alligator. But alligator sounds too tough for what the analogy I'm going for here. And I have the crab fight the dragon. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I won't worry about it. I also want to fight the big guy on the horse. That seems like a cool thing to do as well. What is that? Golden rune. Oh, okay. So it actually gave you an item. No, not fighting you today. Not today. Summoning pool is now functional. For what? I don't see any. I don't think. No shit, there's a dragon ahead. I saw him with his big ass wings. Thank you. Honestly, he probably just put that before the dragon shows up, but I don't care. I don't need to. Man, this place is so big. This looks promising. I love Souls games. Like, you just kind of just go. I like not necessarily following the straight path. You end up finding more stuff. I mean, so far we found a dragon that kicked my ass, you know, which you may look at it as you will. Oh, can't hop that too high. And I'm okay with the jump. Like, I don't want the jump to be super. Crap. Ouch. Okay. I was more concerned about the wolf. I'm glad he died in one shot. You can like boom. Oh, there we go. One more. Volt. Okay, and I have a crossbow, but it's okay. That looks like something. Oh, shit. Let's go. Shit. Drag you out first. You look like a pain. Oh shit. Camera. You survived the backstab. I was like, please? 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 Why is it always stealth? A bush is always stealth? I don't know. This guy has a horn. Can I pick up the horn? I cannot. Why not? It's kind of saddening. Another treasure chest, perhaps? Oh, big dude, big dude. Kind of want to get rid of the other guys first. Let's see, is it? Also, items. Items. Am I covered in blood? I didn't even notice that till just now. That's cool. Awesome effects. Holy shit. Backstab. Yeah! Another dude, okay. Let's go, bro. I gotta stop saying bro. Why am I still saying backstab? Shit, I missed. Damn it. Didn't work. Didn't help that I didn't have lock. Screw it. We'll do it. It's only really replenished 75% of my health anyway, so I'll just use the flask here. Rune fragment. Cool. Wait. Am I actually on the right path? Because that's leading me there. Let's go! Backstab. I gotta fight Big Boy here. Yeah, I want to fight that guy. Read message. Jumping required a hit. Hey, it's a chest. It looked like a chest. Switch action. Pick up item. Longsword. Lord Sworn's Greatsword. That totally looks like an item I would use. Let me go ahead and equip it. Let's see. So we have Lord Sworn's Straight Sword, which is 115, 136. Heavy load though. Strength required is 16. I kind of just want to look at it. Don't tell me what I can and can't carry. Okay, wrong item. Oh, that's gonna throw me off so much. Okay, it's a cool sword. I'm alright with it. Swing, up, down. Okay, charge, cleave. Okay, what is did he just shoulder check that? Is that what that was? That was interesting. Yeah, the switch for the items is gonna throw me off, but I gotta get used to it. I'm trying to see if there's any more dudes here. I think there was, yeah. So I guess all these things are chests, I would assume, because there's these guards. I guess that's what the guards are for, because they're guarding something, you know. I want to get rid of these guys. That guy looks like a problem, so I'm gonna kill these guys first. That's cool though. Like these caravans that you're like doing, they're all backstab. Gotta love the reach. Gotta love the reach. Yeah. You know, like the armor just reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. We're playing Sekiro too. Very similar in that aspect. That aspect only. I'd say this is actually very close to Dark Souls 3, in my opinion. Alright, let's fight, bro. Caught myself again. Shit. He's got a stab and a stab. Probably a 3-stab. And a shield bash. Okay, that's kind of standard. Ooh, all-encompassing swing. Okay. Oh, he broke my guard. Pushing when I swing. Oh shit, okay, I really don't do much damage. Huh. I was gonna do more damage than that. What does this do? That was cool. Yep, I was like, he's gonna reach me with that pointy end. Got you. Oh, nope, I did not. Did not get him. Did not. I like how he pushes me right when he notices that I'm going to... Got him. There we go. Right when I'm like healing, he knows. There we go. It's over. How do I... Gestures. Good fight, bro. I'm on this... Okay. I'm on this, like... Oh, he didn't give me an item? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're head down here. Wait. Actually, I'm curious. The light here... Oh, this guy was asleep! All your guys died, man. Did not get the backstab. It's okay, he died. What was that? Didn't even see that. Map. Pick up item. It is a map. Oh, dang. What? That's cool. That's really cool. Huh. Telescope? I would assume. So we started there, kind of just took a right. Huh. Cool. Really cool. Huh. I really want to level up. Like, that's something I want to do.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
I got married. I got married already. That was quick. We just met.
To traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, please.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Oh, so that's what mine is for. Okay, I had a feeling that's what. So mine is for FP. Okay. HP, endurance, stamina, which is very useful. Also for max equip load. Strength, does more damage. Same thing for this. Intelligence. I want more intelligence. Arcane is... luck? Arcane is luck? Really? The luck stat was replaced with Arcane? Is that how that works? I'm okay with Faith being there. So is there not a limit to how many spells you can learn? It doesn't seem like it, because there's not a thing on here that I see for it. So I guess I got rid of that. So attunement was one that you kind of had to level up. Dexterity? I really like strength too. This goes more for both these stats, although there's that. FP, I feel like FP is going to be a thing later on for me. Do you want that? More health. I feel like I should move that to at least 10. 10 for me feels like a strong... Like I said, I should use like... Oh, I didn't mean to back out of there. Use a spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask cryptid. What? I guess that's it. Oh, dang it, I keep going out of the tutorial there. I have it equipped? How was it? That's... Do I not have... I don't have it equipped, do I? He can double jump. That's what's up. Nope. It's running. Really? Interesting. to break it, because... How do I get off? No, 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 no. How do I... Man, this is what happens when I don't read this freaking tutorial. How do I get off? I press... That's not how you get on, though. You can get off that way. How do you get on? Pouch. Okay, I'm gonna just assume pouch is for something here. Switch with here. Right? So hold. Ah, okay. There you go. That's what's up. All right, we're gonna level up. We're gonna do that right now. Because we could probably level up at least maybe 3 times. So we got that. Mind. Endurance 1 more, and that's it. We can only do that once. Now we'll go here. Get that to 20. That'd be great. Okay, cool. So here. Awesome. There we go. I like to see. Lover required ahead. Really? I don't know. Oh. Did you mean because the guy died? Probably. That's not depressing. So the thing was on this side, if I recall. Not what I meant to do. To know these guys still kick my ass. Yeah, shit. Fuck it. Here we go. And later, bro. Did it again. Later, dude. Later, dude. Later. Dude. Smithing stone. We're gonna go down here though. I should probably get rid of that as far as on my thing here. Put that there, and put that there. Material used for crafting, golden rune. Oh. Can I just use it? Maybe if I just go to inventory, that'll do it. Use. Okay, that's a better option. Oh, chest. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills. At Sites of Grace, an armament can only have 1 skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Oh, okay. That's cool. Storm Stomp. Adding affinities. With the whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. This way, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, Rick, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. Okay. Storm Stomp, whetstone knife, okay. Do I have it in my inventory? That's interesting, if I could read it. That's a map. There it is. But what does it tell me? Nothing. Okay. Maybe it's a thing for breaking guards? Maybe, it's possible. It's possible. It may break a guard or something. Well, this guy's just oblivious. Dead. But I can't equip it to my equipment, right? Like, that's the thing. I just can't, like, put... Oh, I guess I can. Okay, not what I wanted. I'd rather it be at the top, though. But I can't put it at the top. Yeah, I feel like putting it here is the best. Well, I guess not having this here. Like, it's gotta be here for right now. Okay, we'll level up one more time. Ashes of War. Causes... That's not the attack, though, right? So you could put this on, but that would not really help it. Okay. Oh. Flail. A flail is cool. I don't think I've ever seen a flail before. I honestly didn't even pay attention to it when I picked it up earlier. But a flail is pretty cool. Okay, we will level up. I'll just go. If I can get this to 20, that'd be really good, but... I want to fight that knight guy, so let's go do that. Bats from hell! Let's try this. Okay, failed miserably. I missed. Oh my... Swing it the other way! Swing the other way! I missed. I missed again. Alright. Oh my god, that was a little bit better. Screw it. Nope, still missed. Can you lock on? Oh, you can grab stuff while you're here. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. I hear something whistling. That looks like a problem, so we're gonna just get off here. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay, grab it. There are both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match that type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Holy crap, I suck at English today. Okay, that's cool. So that was kind of pointless. Well, I guess I got one back, but I could have got more from that. Gold tinge excrement. Golden poop, everyone. Golden poop. It is here. Can I hop this? I cannot. Well... Maybe actually, maybe... I guess I can. In a weird way. What does this say? Ah, comfort. Okay. I guess the cool thing about this is that you can just, like, pick up items while you're on here. Because that really saves a lot of trouble. I was really worried that you wouldn't be able to. Although there was no indication that you couldn't. I just kind of, like, went with it. Oh my gosh, I missed. Gosh darn it. Turn around. There we go. I'm loving Torrent. Loving him. Okay, we'll come back to this. Can I leave a mark? Place beacon. There we go. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about earlier with as far as the map goes. I think like it's just a map that's gonna only be as useful as you put into it, basically. Meaning placing beacons, stuff like that, to really help you find places, because I feel like otherwise it's not going to be like fully utilized. Holy crap. Santa? Why does he look like Santa? Strengthening armaments, okay. Smithing stone, okay. Why does he look like Santa?
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat.
I mean, I do have my sword out.
And why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine good.
Okay.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. Allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Huh. Interesting. You can spend runes, okay. Each offers a different... Yeah, cool. Not really interested in the armor. Not really interested in the shield. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Missionary Cookbook. How much do I have? 600. Holy crap, not a whole lot. Crafting kit. Well, the note flask. Well, the crafting kit seems like the most useful, and so does the cookbook. I feel like the cookbook is very useful.
I'm glad you took my... You've made an excellent choice.
You'll need cracked pots or other containers to crack certain items. You will not be able to make more of these items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Okay. It's under item crafting, I would assume. Okay. So this is stuff that I could make now. Bone darts. On horseback feeds its torrent to restore HP. Rainbow stone shines. Serves as a guide. Okay. Reveals. Okay. I'm assuming the cookbook is just so that you can get more items, right? Use. Come on. Use. Okay, use for crafting. Okay. I can only buy one. I'm super close though.
It?
Yeah, it's gonna purchase something. Get just... Yeah, dang merchant!
Goodbye.
Yo. Okay, so there you go. So now I can make arrows. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that's, I was right. The cookbooks are used to... So you can get more and more items. Okay. I wanna fight the dude on horse. I wanna fight that guy. That's what I wanna do. I wonder what the missionary cookbook is. Is it for spells? This mother trucker. Alright. go. About to kick this guy's ass. Okay, if I remember how to use stuff. Huzzah! Let's go. Holy crap! Dead. Death number 3.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Depends. Are you gonna kick my ass too?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Oh, that's fair. You'd have way too many enemies at one time. Is she like 2 people? She like exists in 2 places? I'm gonna go out on the limb. She has the mark on her left eye as opposed to the one that has it on her right. She knows about Torrent, and she has 2 hands.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
On one hand, or one arm.
I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
That was cool. Love. That's cool though. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna try to fight this guy again. He one-shot me though, like really quickly. I don't think Torrent is the option. The bell, right? Did I just call it straight up? Well, I could... Yeah, figures he's gonna kick my ass. Fire. Oh man, he runs fast. What? He's gonna kick my ass, he's gonna kick. Ooh, that did not go well. Ooh. Dead. I don't even know if I had a shield that like did straight I didn't get all my shit either. I don't even oh, there's marks on the map. Really? E's marked on the map? That's interesting. Can I... Ooh. Can I cheese this? I think I can. Let's go torrent. I think I can cheese this probably. If not, it's going to be short-lived. Also summon. You know, I hate that you just look at me like you want something. He's gonna hop up here and... Holy crap. Okay, here we go. It didn't do anything! Holy crap. Wait, why isn't it working? Okay. Oh, I used all my FP. See, I knew FP was going to be important. Damn it. And that swing of his. Fuck. Shit. Come on, big boy. Nope. Nope. Failed. 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 Okay. Can I do a running jump? Oh, shit. Oh shit, nope, I cannot. Nope. He got me anyways. What is the range on that thing? Alright, come on. We're gonna cheese you. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, ran at him. Oh. Okay, let's go straight at him. We're gonna go straight at him this time. We're gonna see how this works just fighting him straight up. Why are you so mad? Dang, he swung and hit everybody. Hit me again. me anyways. Dang it. Better. Feels better. A little bit. I think I feel like going to his weapon side is easier. I feel like if I go to his shield side, I'm gonna have real big problems. Alright, in the next couple ones, if I can't get him halfway, then I'll kind of stop, but... And shit. Damn it. I missed. And dead. I didn't get him halfway. That's pretty close. Try one more time. If we can't get him halfway, we're gonna call it. Let's try this again. Actually, I never checked the settings. I didn't mess with the settings when I started playing this game. No. Better. Well, I say better. I had one flask. I had him at 60 something. The big windup was the one, but we're gonna call it there. I said that I would stop if I didn't even get him halfway. We're gonna go to there. Oh damn, that was kind of, that hurt right here actually, doing that. It's like I killed Bambi. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go out to this cave real quick, do this. I'm guessing the main quest is over by that castle, because it kind of just like pointed there, and that's kind of where the next cutscene went, so... Swimming pool is now functional. Okay. It is dark as crap in here. Try ranged battle. On who? Be wary of pack. Ah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hit him. Okay, screw it. Crackpot, okay. Didn't expect dog. Yeah, I guess I didn't. They all died. The dog. Interesting. Interesting. Silver firefly. I don't know what that does, but it is not a hidden path. Stop telling me that. Ugh. Legs. Okay. Two-handed required ahead. Okay. Oh, it's a boss. Interesting. Oh, that's what that green stuff was. I thought it was poison. I wasn't picking that stuff up because I thought it was poison. Beastman of Pharaoh. Okay. Stab, swing, around. Big move. A lot of swings. Overhand. Overhand. Shit. Stab. Swing around. Oh, damn it. There we go. Flame Drake Talisman. Okay, let's check that out. What's that up? Alright, we killed our first boss. Yeah. That's what's up. Killed the first boss. Boost fire damage negation. Really? So I guess that's what goes there. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll take it. I mean, boost fire damage negation. That was an interesting creature. Killed the first boss. Liar? Okay, yeah, they're always liars. Return entrance. I guess so. I don't see anything else in here, so yeah, I guess so. Okay, so a quick little dungeon there. Went through it really quickly. Killed our first boss. It wasn't too bad. And kind of just went through it really quick. So I'm okay with that. The knight is definitely more pain to deal with. I feel like I should hit this whole like left side before I do anything else, so we're gonna do that. 'Cause I feel like it's funneling us this way, right? We know the dragon's here. I guess we could also go down. Dragon is here. Cleared out this, which was that. I guess I didn't need to mark it if I just went inside. We're gonna go down, which I keep forgetting about. I'm so not used to having like this method of traversal that I'm just like forgetting that he exists. What is that? Looks like an NPC. Let's do it. Or just a statue. Or not. Wait, what? Bald Eagle powers activate. Huzzah! So I know a lot of people that love eagles, so they're probably going to be ashamed that I'm doing this, but berries, okay, not important at the moment. Oh no, I missed. Oh yeah, we definitely need to go down. There's like this whole thing. There's a giant down there. Yeah, we need to go down. This is where I pointed to, though, right? Maybe there's something here that I'm missing. Okay. Oh, the birds disappeared. Okay. Okay. Well, I really need these things for arrows. I haven't made any, but that's kind of what I need these for. Dungeon? I assume? Didn't expect underground tomb. Okay. Switch action. Open. Yeah, so the only thing noticeable right now is just frame rate issues, and I don't know if that's like my own shit, or I am, like the game just has frame rate issues at the moment. It's not terrible, but it's very noticeable when you're fighting. And it's also, you know, having to do with enemies are moving really fast. I'm assuming that's... Poor guy. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, is that, we're moving really fast. Okay, so it did point in this direction. I'm gonna grab whatever this is. Oh. Golden rune. Yeah, we're gonna go into the tomb. We're gonna go into the tomb. We'll see what's up. I would like to be able to upgrade stuff. Oh, it is an Uchi katana. I didn't even know which type of katana it was. I didn't even read it. I was just like, ooh, katana, and I like left it at that. Alright, touch grace. We're gonna go ahead and heal while we're here. I don't think I have enough to level up, do I? Oh, you know what? No, I need to go buy those books. Can I... Okay, so you can fast travel between them, but you can fast travel... I can't travel from here. Really? Can I get out and do it? Yes, you can. Okay. Take that, though. Church, I believe, was the area, so we're going to go there. Yeah, I'm going to buy those cookbooks, because they seem very useful. I probably should make arrows, but we're gonna see what we have here.
Weren't you? Well, you're back. Goodbye.
Okay, we're gonna see what we can do now with these books. Robustness. So it doesn't look like I could do much. Although, I guess more pots is a thing. I'm gonna make... The bow and arrow stuff is interesting. How many... Oh, so I can make like 70. Okay. I cannot make 70. Okay. And equipment, can I... I'm gonna just do that. Interesting. Oh wait, we can't... I guess that's... At least that's one thing about the map. I didn't notice that at first, so you could just straight up fast travel in between just by using the map. So that's just a great thing to do. And... we'll just kind of move forward from there. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Okay, you know, that's the voice we're going to use for these ghosts, because I keep waiting for them to say something, but they don't. Shit. Shit. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah! Oh shit. Another one. Is there one on the right? Alright, so I can already tell this is going to be one of those where these guys are just like popping out from places, so we're going to have to be careful. It's basically traps for attachment. That's interesting. Now we're going to have to be careful. Traps galore, I'm assuming. Look at the ceiling of things. To the right, to the left, both sides. Fire materials. Okay. So does this allow you to use what's it called? It does not. Okay. I guess that's fair. Locked by some contraption. Alright, also fair. So that guy's there. Yeah, I'm gonna just bait him, because I'm not gonna fight them directly. Shit, it's too slow. I wonder if we can get faster by increasing your dexterity. I wonder if that's a thing. These little bastards. There's one. Okay. He never turned around, but I'll take it. That looks like a trap too. But we're gonna go. Be wary of up. Fire. Up. It is definitely up. Seems easy enough. Not so easy. Rattling pate, hello. Okay. Ah. Try attacking and then no fire ahead. That is very true. What do we got for this one though? Same thing? A little bit faster. Let's go again. Yep, definitely a trap. Let's search the walls here. Oh, there's one right there. How did I not see him? Okay, definitely a trap. Shit. Missed. There we go. I like now you could just lock on and just do this, because this is a lot simpler. And it's also in Dark Souls fashion. Boom. Boom. Oh, missed. Oh. Shit. I really gotta learn how to do that. Frick. It's really throwing me off with the frickin' buttons. Can it? Oh, there's another one. Screw you. Here we go. Alright, we just had to go for it. Shit. There we go. Audio cue. And we're gonna heal. Oh, I thought dodge it. Alright, there's probably more than just that guy, right? Probably. Or not? That was it? Oh. Noble ashes. Can you switch them? I can't summon them, but I'm assuming you can just switch them. Time for jumping! Yay! Oh, the contraption. I forgot about that. Pull lever. Let's do it! And... I guess I could go to the start of this and heal, right? Because I probably will need it to go further in. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Yeah, rest real quick. Can I level up? No, I cannot. Do I really not see Melina again? Like, kind of felt like that shit. We were gonna see her like every time. You selected 6. Boom. We're gonna level up, and we're gonna go to dexterity. And there we go. My first thing is to get that to 20, and then from there to kind of like get everything else to like 15, and then kind of just move forward from there. I wonder if it'll have like the kind of like the scaling in which like once you get to 40 for most how you say skills, then you kind of start to have adverse effects, or not as big as effects as you would think. What the hell is that? It looks like a cat. This does not look like a dog. Holy shit. Okay, wide burst. What the frick? Holy shit, that was fast. What the hell? Shit. Shit. Okay. It's kind of creepy as shit. It's so fast. Damn it. The camera fucked me. so fast, so fast. Damn it. Dead. Ah! Dang it. Yeah, that was the change up in speed was very interesting. Very interesting. I liked it though. I liked it. But at the same time that threw me off. Change in speed was definitely something I wasn't expecting. Also, my roll's not terrible, but it could be faster. What does my bow do? Oh, I still got hit. Nope. That's fair. That's fair. I deserve that. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, we're out of arrows. He still got me. Holy crap. I'll chance it, so we're gonna just do that. Good. Noble Sorcerer's Asses. Okay, cool. First off, I did it. That is true. That's that was our second boss. We died to him once. The change in speed was interesting. Retrieve lost. Oh, that's my shit. Try Finger's butthole. Okay, well that's nice. That's some very tact, guys. Very nice tact. I thought you could cut that. Turned entrance. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that boss like threw me off, and it felt best just to use the archery there to get away from his fast attacks, because it really just kind of, you know, really threw me for a loop at first. The change in speeds. Alright, we can still go down. We're gonna still do that. So we completed that. Oh. Dang it. Gotta get used to this. Gotta get used to this. Rest. Actually, let's level up. 20. We're at 20. Cool. Alright, next thing will be to get everything else at 15.
Wait. Well, you're...
Was there anything I could... I don't even know what that is. Just like notes?
Goodbye for now.
It's like just notes. Forward. A lot of birds. An island. Can you swim? That's actually a good question. I don't know if you can swim. Probably not, actually. I'm not gonna attempt that. I'm pretty sure you can't swim. This is interesting. Okay, Torn is fucked. Oh, it's okay. I feel really bad using Torrent like that, so I'd like put him down. I don't have enough FP. Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. Equipment. Can I try the... Oh shit. That's fair. I also don't have enough FP. Wait, I can't use FP at all. Why? Why can't I use FP? I mean, use these summons. Okay. Holy shit! Did not see that coming. Here we go. Wait, nothing? I got nothing from that? Okay. I'm guessing they're just gonna be like regular enemies. Alright, we'll head down here. I don't think there's anything on this stuff. I guess I could summon Torn back, and then we can kind of traverse this a little quicker. That's suspicious. What the heck is that? It's moving. Okay, well, I think it's doing a set path, so we'll just wait for it. What the heck? Nobody asked you for your opinion. What the frick? Can I shoot it? Is it a better idea to shoot? I don't have any bows. Item crafting. I don't have jack. Okay. What the heck is this? Attack. Yes, I've been attacking, obviously. Oh, cool. There's fire over here, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, it's a guy. Okay. An enemy? It's familiar. I don't get it, but okay. Behold, tarnished butthole. Oh, gosh, come on, guys. Come on. I guess I gotta attack him, but like I just don't. Shit. Swing. Yeah, I felt like I shouldn't have killed him, but he wasn't giving me any prompt or nothing. I keep forgetting that. That thing looks creepy as shit. I'm not really seeing any dungeons here, though. Unless I'm just, like, missing it on this side. I don't know if I can kill this thing. Not really. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. I feel like there should be something. Well, that's kind of weird. Don't worry, we'll come back around. We're taking a pass at you. And swing. And swing. Swing. Oh, that's the same guy? Really? Really?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Or I guess this is a different type. Armorer's Cookbook. Yes! Broadsword, that'd be cool. Iron Round Shield. Short bow. Wait, what do I have now?
All done? Well,
I guess I have like a longbow? Yeah, longbow 80 plus, yeah. 80 plus 115. Okay, so we're gonna talk to this guy.
I don't want...
And purchase something here. We got that. So technically, the broadsword's a little bit better. Short bow, I guess, would be quicker. I'm assuming.
All done? Well,
Okay, what's item crafting? It said armor, which has nothing to do with this apparently. Maybe that's at a bonfire, not a bonfire, Grace. Okay. Agua Fresca, okay. Oh. Alright, I want to fight these guys straight, so let's see. Shit. Huh. Jump on horseback near a spring to rise current high into the air. Really? Interesting. Shit. Okay. Good to know these things still exist. They're creepy as shit. Take a lot of health. They have a lot of health. What? Okay. Oh, cool. That's kind of an interesting mechanic. So once these skeletons go down, you kind of have to get them again. Wait, is that what that is? I gotta hop, don't I? Failed. 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 Interesting. Gotta get that correctly, though. That's so badass. Huh. Well, there wasn't really anything on the left here. Oh. Wait, unless that was it right there and I just kind of missed it. Maybe I did. Let me go back. Yeah, maybe I did miss it, and that's what was going on there. What? It wasn't even that high. It was not that high at all. Okay. Now I want my shit back. I ain't gonna get my shit back. Yep, did not get my shit back. No. Oh man. I did not get it back. Definitely did not get it back. Here we go again. Still got hit by it. I locked on somebody else. I still got hit by it. Frick! Come on. Shit. The camera. Damn it. Blocked that well. And it. Damn it. The freaking camera got me. I don't know yet. I really want to kill this guy, but... And I'm crafting. I can make fireballs, but... Oh, I can only make one because I didn't have any pots. Okay, well, dang. Maybe if I fight him here, that'd be easier. I still got whacked. And whacked again. Yes. I don't even care. I'm gonna just straight up go for it. Yeah, I don't care. It's like whack-a-mole. He's like, way, wham. Jesus, come on. Yep. I didn't think I was gonna. Come back, you piece of crap. Can't hit me anyways. About to get killed. What? Why can't I summon again? Dang it. Ah, curse you. Okay, we'll come back to this. Alright, did these at least. Cave of Knowledge. Did we do the Cave of Knowledge? Had to, because that was the, You're gonna go south. We'll go south, I guess. Dang, that guy keeps kicking my ass. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go south as much as we can. And kind of just explore. Okay, I guess this is a cave right here. Right? Or no, it's a hole. It's a hole. So yeah, we're gonna go south, explore as much as we can, and then we'll kind of just go back on the main path. We've kind of like avoided it for like the last 2 hours. So we'll do that. Kind of already know about the swamp, the dragon's there. That's kind of the big shtick there. Oh, that's cool.
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished. Quite the fool by the look of it, picking a fight with a dragon. Wow. I can tell you want to see it through. Seems I'm forever crossing paths with hotheads like you.
Yes.
I can tell you want to see fools will
Fight all the dragons you want. Okay. Well. Seems familiar. Something incredible ahead. From here? Race ahead? Okay. I see enemies. I feel like I need to get up here. Let's see if there's anything. freaking crab. I swear this crab. This item, if we can. There we go. Slumbering egg. Yes. Oh. I don't see the point in those things. Water, head down. I'm gonna go to the big battle. See what's up with this. Fuck. Fuck. Can't. What are those, like orcs? Alright, so we know we can head down from here. We will, I guess, stay up for this moment in time, because I feel like there's something in the center, right? Looks like it. Well, that's cool. Whatever that is. Kind of want to just see if I could find another dungeon. It's kind of like what I'm looking for. Because like this, all this stuff just seems like it's kind of just preparing you. This whole area. Even though it's like it's really big and there's a lot of different stuff, like it just seems like this whole start here is just like preparing you for what's to come. The heck was that? No, not really important. Keep going this way. Huh. I think I can get across though. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, it kind of seemed impossible. It did. I just had to try it out. Okay, so that whole winding thing is kind of pointless. Let's go this way, I guess. I'll stop doing that. We'll leave these guys alone to do their shtick. This seems like something. We're gonna move forward here. Huh. Okay. This guy's getting annoying. Cool. Alright, well, real quick, we're gonna... Let's look at this. That looks like something I need to do to get across. So we'll do that in a second. Ooh, I thought that was gonna kill him. I totally thought that was gonna kill him. I think he didn't have a bigger swing there. Alright, we'll take care of this guy. I'm assuming there's stuff here. Like, that tree is very prominent. There we go. Jump for the win. Oh, shit. Magic. Can I learn magic? Yes, you can. Hey, what's up, kitty? That was my first magic scroll. I finally found one. So let's see how this boosts rune acquisition for a time. Oh, that's cool. Probably use that later. Okay, I guess I had to go to a grace because I think I can just equip it. Oh, magic, 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 magic bad, magic bad. Where is he at? Where's the magic guy? Up there. Okay, dick. I have no idea what that is. Glyph, yeah. That use torrent? No, I can just walk up here. Huzzah! Nice. Bald eagles. I needed their stuff. It needed to go down. I actually don't really like birds. Here we go, here we go. You need their stuff to make equipment. Go. Yeah, you can kill all types of animals in this thing, like squirrel, rats, you know. Oh shit, that's not good. Those horse guys are going to be a problem. They're out saving the whales, which is what they should be doing. Holy shit. Oh, the horse guy looks like a pain. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Shit! Did not think that guy was going to show up there. Oh shit. He's got a hell of a backswing. Can you, like, not? There you go. Shit. This horse guy is gonna be a pain. Frick. Kick his ass! Oh shit. Did not expect that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I felt more bad about killing the horse than I did the birds, even though it was a bald eagle and it's the symbol of a lot of things. I felt more about the horse. But yeah, you can kill different kinds of animals in this game and essentially use their stuff for crafting. So there's like a whole more crafting mechanic in this. Mage, kill him. Dead. I don't think I looted everything here. Probably not. See, because I have my own trusty steed right here. Wolves? It looks like wolves. I don't have any health, so I'm kind of concerned there. Oh shit. Okay. Got him. So yeah, the horse combat is very interesting. I get used to it, honestly. It's totally not something I'm used to in this kind of game. What the heck? Did not think those were enemies. We're gonna just go around. Oh, big one. Go. Back up. It's probably poison, I would assume. I would assume that's poison. Yeah, we're definitely assuming that's poison. What is... holy shit. I'm dead. Dang it, I didn't think he was gonna just like whack me. Oh man. Was there a stake of Marga? Yeah, careful. Yeah. He definitely does that. I think I got the item though. I don't know if I get anything useful from this thing. That looks like a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna totally do it. Oh wait, aren't these the guys I just fought? Oh shit, I'm guessing that would've... Oh shit. You die. Shit. Okay, this guy's getting annoying. Nope. Nope. Stop staggering me. Nope. Shit. Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Dang it. Okay, I had to pull out some Ghost of Tsushima shenanigans. Waste all my freaking healing. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, let's go, let's go. Biggin. There we go. Alright. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna chase this thing down and see what's inside the treasure. Enemy? Looks like an enemy. Wait, do I have to kill him to use it? I probably do. Okay, stomp, stomp. Yep. Shit. Shit. There we go. Got it. Alright, now I should be able to open this, right? Yes, I can. Alright, we'll see what all the tassel was about. A great axe. Okay. An axe. It's an axe. It's an axe, that's great. Let's kill these guys. Shit, hit me with every... Did you just push me? We're going down. Get rid of this guy. Oh shit. And I totally just jumped into that, but I will take it. Alright, so we killed this on their way to the thing here. Kind of like, we took this like weird loop around. Oh shit. Yep. Dang it! I'm back to here. Gosh darn it. I just had to swing. I just had to get him one time. One time. Is there anything here? Like, I know this is like the path. This is where I was going before. But I guess not. So... that's where I hopped. I had to get rid of this guy, really? Honestly, I didn't think that'd be a mechanic. Like, usually Dark Souls doesn't really care if you just go out of your way to kill yourself. It's like looking at the map while somebody is chasing you, so I'm surprised that's the thing. Did I just run past these guys? I don't want to fight them though, so we're gonna just fight them. Let's go. Holy crap! We're just sacrifice. Holy crap, the thing shoots fast. Can it hit me from here though? No, it cannot. So can I hop? Nope. Can I hop here? Hop here. Yes, I can. Alright, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think they can get up. Awesome. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Cool, got him. Bullseye. So I wonder if the map just doesn't open up unless you have a map? Is that what it is? So it doesn't actually stop you from going anywhere, it just you just can't really see the map. It kind of seems like it. Yeah. Nice. It's fun. I honestly, with the difference in it that it is, I think it's more accessible. Try rushing in. Don't believe it.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come around.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Enemy ahead. What enemy? Big enemy? It is a big enemy. I'm guessing... I'm guessing these have to do with the howling? Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, missed every shot. Missed every shot. Damn it. No. Yeah. I hear you. Star. What is this? Also true, but oh shit. What the fuck? Creepy as shit, creepy as shit. But true, yes, you do miss hundreds of shots. 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright, well I guess now I'm gonna kill that big guy. The compass thing is interesting because it points you to where I last died. Which I didn't realize that at first, but points you in that direction. Kill these guys right here. Oh, those are just regular. Nope, went straight into it. Still hit me with that. I was way over here. Here we go. I feel like I should change this out. Let's try the sorcerer next. These guys are too slow. The wolves are a lot better in my opinion. I guess we can call for Torrent. I'll come back. Ash of War, Mighty Shot. That's cool. That could be very useful for my bow. That I have no arrows for, but you know. The future. You gotta think about the future. If this says hidden path ahead. Okay, thank you. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Rainbow stone. we go. I guess I should level up. Let me level up. I haven't leveled up in a while, actually. I've been running around. About Sight of Grace, really? Oh, that's just a tutorial. I don't know what I was thinking that was. Okay, so we got that there. I'm gonna go ahead and just put it in health and try to get that to 15. Flask, increase amount. I have a sacred tear. No, I do not. I was like, do I really? Don't have that either. Ashes of War. Can I put this? Cool. Heavy thrusting sword. Huh. Yeah, I really want to be able to do magic, but I haven't even seen it yet pop up. I have not even seen it pop up at all yet. You have to learn sorcerer to acquire sorcerers. Okay, so that's how I do it. I just haven't found a sorcerer yet. Okay. That looks like a problem, but we're gonna head towards it anyways. I could have necessarily fight him. That actually looks bad. That looks interesting. Fight him. Oh, okay. This guy's got some moves. And he had no health. Wrecked. Huh. Alright, let's keep going this way. Just because the path looks like it goes this way. Yeah, let's go up to this cliff and see what's up. I would like to find a sorcerer, because if that's the only way I can learn sorceries, I really need to find that. Okay, we'll fight these guys. Gotta get the sorcerer first. There we go. Got him. And heal. Yeah, so we've just kind of just been going around all this stuff. It's been interesting so far. I'm liking exploring this whole new world. It's so big. Cradling the Soul's Demigod. Soulless Demigod. Okay. Church of Pilgrimage. Interesting. Sacred Tear. Yeah, it's very good. I mean, the game like guides you, you know, to where to go. Like, it's not overly like, hey, you need to go here or do this or do that. Oh, that guy came back. I like the new mechanic for the skeletons, actually. The fact that they, like, come back if you don't, like, finish them. So right here, I have to actually... Oh, shit. Take them out again with their soul. Otherwise, they come back. So right there, you finish them, dead completely. But yeah, I like the whole. Let me see if I can pull up the map real quick. Alright, so we started here actually. And we kind of like just looped around. We found a dragon here that we couldn't beat. There's also a knight that I want to kick his ass. And this is kind of like the path it's setting you on. But we kind of just like been exploring around. I probably missed some grace sites over here when I went this way. But it's just been interesting. Because the game, yeah, the game's like, okay, you can go this way, follow this kind of path. But all the way around, there's just like all this stuff to explore and meet characters and whatnot. And it's just been interesting to see. And seeing the different types of variety in enemies is very cool too. Also, killing bald eagles is just kind of like... Yeah, it's really good. It feels good. The mechanics now lend more to more, I guess... Freeing it up, I guess, is a better way to describe it. Because being able to jump and do certain moves and using torrent to traverse is very nice. Yeah, being able to just be like, call your steed and like move around and go faster and fight on horseback and stuff like that. It's very interesting. And I mean, I could probably lose myself. I don't think I'm gonna beat this anytime soon. Like, it's just so huge, the area. So much stuff to explore. Like, I've been to, what, 4 different dungeons and fought 2 different bosses. That looks promising. Okay, this is a save point. Summoning pool is now functional. Cool, cool. Yeah, we probably have to fight this, whatever this is. Oh. Yep, I frickin' knew it. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Oh shit, I should have died right there. I have to change this. Swing. Oh shit. Didn't even see that guy. Can you hit the other guy too? Oh, the magic was not expected. The magic was not expected. Definitely did not expect the magic. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, it threw me all the way back here. Yes. Yes, there is magic in this world. I'm aware. feel like I need to kill this one though. I feel like this one's super important in front of this tree. Since there's so many references to trees in this game. So we're gonna go ahead and just keep fighting her. We're gonna use a different summon for this though. We're gonna use the wolves. Hopefully that goes a little bit better. I don't know why I didn't get back to this one though. It should have thrown me back to this checkpoint, but it didn't. Alright, let's go. Okay. Got him. Alright, lady. I don't know why I'm assuming it's a lady. I'm assuming it. Dead. Dang it. Dang it. That guy got me really quickly. Let's try this again. I didn't even grab my soul suit. Oh shit, this is the magic part. Fuck. So I'm not using a magic build. It's actually a good... When I started, I wanted to do something a little bit different because I always do magic on like the first go around. Holy crap. So technically that's one. Oh shit. Dead. Yeah, not even doing a shield either. I wanted to do something different. This guy came with like arrows, so I started using arrows. Arrows was actually very useful. I just don't have any at the moment. Maybe I can make some actually. Maybe make some arrows. I can't make any arrows. I don't have any bones. Well, I can maybe find some. Yeah, so this guy came with arrows and the katana. So it was a different build than I started off with. He did have a high intelligence stat for magic, so I will be doing magic along the way. I just haven't come across... Oh my god, I can't swing worth a shit. Yeah, I just haven't come across an actual magic sorcery person yet. So I will learn magic once I come across it. I just haven't come across it this early yet. So I'll be doing magic, a magic swordsman, I guess is a better way to put it. That's what I'll be doing. But to start it off, no. I just wanted to do something a little bit different. And I found a shield earlier. I actually don't know if the shield's worth a flip, but yeah, I guess I'll switch it. It's a little bit better, I guess. So yeah, completely different than what I usually do. Make some arrows though. Firebone arrow, fletch. That's cool. I guess I'll just make these. So I could make. So now I can get off this really quick. So now I have this. Yeah, I would do a shield if I found a better one, which I haven't yet. So, oh my god. What? Whatever. Oh my god, that annoyed me so much that he was just able to pull that off. Alright, I'm gonna try the dogs again. And actually, we're gonna try to see how much an arrow actually does. Not a whole lot. Dang it, and I died. Got my ass kicked really quickly there. I wonder if fire does damage to them. It's possible. I mean, I could keep resetting this and just getting like materials for arrows. Plug this into my headset. It's actually dying here. Plug this in really fast. And if I can find the port. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I needed to charge my strip. Nope, no. Gosh darn it. Dead. Oh, that should have died. The tree killed me. Tree got me. Huh. Dang it. And I'm out of arrows now. Let me see if I could parry this. Let's see if I can parry him. still got hit by it. I can kill it. I can kill it. I know I can kill it. Ooh. I know I can kill it. It's just getting it down. Too early. Too early. Wow, I went straight into that. Oh shit, I went through it. And I got killed by the pot. I'm killed by the pot. Did not hit anything. Dead. I do like this mechanic of which it's you get the stake thing, so where you can just keep fighting the boss, where you don't have to keep traversing back all the time to fight him. So that's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Oh, I still got hit by it. Come on. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Nope, died. Send me back to the... Oh, it's not. Okay. Get it. I know I can get it. Where are you on? 6? 6 tries for this one? It's not even... I don't even think the moveset is super... difficult per se. Oh shit, not the one I wanted. Let me try it with Torrent. Okay, bad idea. The pots are the problem. Jeez. Yeah, definitely a big part of the problem. And I'm dead. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I dodged that. Okay. I didn't know you could roll out of that. Mm-hmm. Dodge stuff. Damn it. Dead. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. make anything else? Not really. Ugh. If he didn't have that spell thing, it'd be a lot easier. This thing too. That all-encompassing thing is just really annoying. I should have died there. Dead. Oh, well, not dead. Dead. Too early. Aggravating. Trying to think of a better strategy. I'm trying to learn its patterns. Unfortunately, sometimes I feel like my characters, or I'm not moving fast enough. It's like I feel like I know the pattern now. The wolves just kind of get wrecked when she does the ass slam. That's not really anything I can do. I knew she would do the ass slam right there. Shit, I need to move. Run. Ass slam. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Slam. No. Oh shit. Almost got hit by that. Should have went the other direction. Oh fuck. No. it on that one, probably. No. Oh, man. Dang it. I probably could have won it on that one. Ah, alright. Okay, we're probably in double digits now, in terms of fighting this thing. Ass slam. Damn it. Oh shit. Nope. He's gonna go for an overhead. And I took too much time. Shit. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that was the closest I've been so far. That was the closest. Wow, I totally hit the B button and it didn't go anywhere. I can't see. I couldn't see because the stupid urn. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Didn't dodge, and then had the urn of frickin' invisibility over here that I couldn't see where the heck the enemy was because it wouldn't go away. Slam. Okay, okay. We're here. We're doing it. We're getting through it. Moving steadily. At least we know the moves. He hasn't shown any different kinds of attack the last couple times we've done it, so I'm pretty sure that this is kind of just it for the moveset. So it's a lot of sweeping. The magic is really the problem, or whatever Erd magic you want to call it, maybe. Should've tried. Yep, that's fair. He's going to do a sweeping attack. Nope, that's fair. Dead. Okay, I knew right there that I fucked up. So, strafing seems to be the best course of action. Strafing to the left side. That way he like does that lift up attack. Or stomp. Sorry, not a lift up. The stomp attack. That seems to be the best. I wonder if people use Torrent on this and just like arrow him to death, because I guess that's a possible reaction. I'm dead. Yep. Can't be that close when he does the magic attack. It's just going to end up getting you every time. Every time. Should I try a different enemy? Or summon? I mean, I could do more of these guys, but they're not exactly amazing. Oh, I still got hit by it. I totally thought I whiffed it. Oh, I should have died right there. Should have died right there. This guy's in the way. Oh, you got him. Thank you. I went to the right. I delayed one. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go get arrows and do that. Get arrows, because I had a bunch of arrows and that seemed to have worked when we were doing it at the beginning. Okay. I can freaking hit him. Nope, can't hit him. Okay, so basically by hurting these animals here, we're going to get the material to get some arrows and then redo this boss battle. Yeah, I know PETA's involved, yes. You know, I always remember PETA for the whole, like, whaling thing in Assassin's Creed 4. Like, every time I think of PETA, I immediately think of them and their, like, wanting to get rid of that in the game. Oh, so Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag has this, mechanic in which you dive under the water to get the animals like sharks, whales, different big animals, and you use like harpoons and stuff to get them. So they had a big deal about it, like wanting to cancel the game because it was like, you know, the whaling was involved. So that was kind of the idea behind that and what they were fighting against, basically. Which I understand. I mean, you don't, like, none of that, like, don't, whaling and all that stuff, I don't condone any of that. However, like, in the video game, it's a video game. What the hell is that? What the heck is this? I don't actually know if any of this does anything. I don't know what this is, but I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued. What the? I don't even know how I'm supposed to take this down. It doesn't seem like I'm doing anything as far as damage is concerned. The only thing I can think of is like just knocking this stuff off. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna just hop off here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, so I was half right? What the heck is that? That was cool. I guess I was doing the right thing. Tripping. in awe, honestly. Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication, you can duplicate remembrances you previously acquired. Okay, thank you, game, for duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. I don't have any, but okay, cool. I don't know what a remembrance is, but I mean, it's got to be something epic if you have to like take this thing down just to be able to use the thing. Those dudes aren't around either, the headless guys. I don't see them. Ah, that was crazy. I wasn't expecting that big ass thing. Okay, we're gonna take Torrent. And we're gonna move forward. Oh, I guess there's a grace here, because... maybe I should go to that thing. I wonder, does this thing go back up if I sit down at the grace? Probably so. I didn't really think about it till just now. Ashes of War, pastime. What was I trying to do? I was trying to level up. No. Flask. I was trying to increase. That wasn't it. Okay, I don't have a golden seed, but I did level up the other thing, so we got that. Okay, so that thing just stays there. That's trippy. That's cool. It like takes a whole new thing to this world because you're able to like affect the world by these things there. That's cool. All for it. Oh, so those are those guys again. I wonder if I should fight them? Maybe not. Maybe so. There's 3 of them though. They teleport. Holy shit. This is cool. Okay, fuck. Teleporting McGee over here. I was too far away. Awesome. Well, that's an interesting enemy. Definitely interesting. Oh. I guess there's an item down there, but I don't know necessarily what's here per se. I guess I'll head down afterwards. It's interesting so far because the world is so open. Oh shit. Oh, I did block. Yeah, the world is so open. Yeah, but there's these dungeons that kind of go more to the traditional Dark Souls sense. The one that I fought one of the bosses in earlier with the watchdog that was basically a cat. I don't know why they called it a watchdog. That dungeon felt very Dark Souls-y as opposed to like this. I mean, this is still Dark Souls, but the fact that they change it up to this open world mechanic, it really adds a lot to this world. And it makes it super interesting, in my opinion. And going back to... Oh, we can increase the thing again. So I guess churches have stuff for flasks, I'm assuming. But yeah, going into these dungeons is, if you ever played a Dark Souls game, that's more what you're accustomed to into these dungeons. And then with these, how you say, open just world mechanics, I guess it's a culmination. You can really say it's a culmination of all the games that they've done, you know. I'm running around with like the samurai armor, so unfortunately Sekiro is going to be on my mind, but it's not Sekiro. Like it's Dark Souls, just with like some added mechanics. Dark Souls 3 is probably the closest thing to it, in my opinion, so far. But it's like they got all the best things of their games and kind of just like put them together into this greatness that is this one so far. I mean, we haven't really done too much. We've kind of just been going around fighting outside bosses that are outside of the purview of the main quest, I'm assuming, because it's pointing us in a completely opposite direction. Oh crap, I'm in poison, okay. Didn't even notice that. Okay, so there's nothing here I can see. Keep looking around real quick. But yeah, it feels like from everything that they've learned. Holy shit, what is that? What the I'm kind of just in awe. What the hell that is. Tripping. Found it. Holy shit. Gonna fall. No. No. Dead. Door was right there. Huh. Okay. That was some Dungeons and Dragons creature right there. That was interesting. That was cool though. That was very cool. It definitely tripped me out. I was like, what in the world is that? Wait, it's removed here. Oh, right in front. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Shit. Oh, there's a lot of it. Okay. They like flail about. They can still backstab. Okay. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. Okay, so basically when you get their health low, they start to like flail about, so Okay. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, they start flailing about if you get their health low. I'm guessing I'm going to start fighting them down this way, but... Where was that one? Is it over on this side? There was one item I saw here. I'm guessing it's over here. Great dragonfly head. Really? That's what that was? Okay, well, we're gonna head down. And, grab our stuff. Which isn't much, but it is something. Oh, okay. So it's ambush shard. Okay, new magic. The heck?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know if I'm supposed to like knock those stakes out. Nope, definitely not it. What? Well, I can't help her. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something there. I'll have to come back. Witchbane Ruins. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go around this time. I haven't even found the map. There's supposed to be like a map that really like opens up the area as far as like what it looks like geography wise. And I can't seem to find it. And I've been pretty much around. Oh, peace out. Ah, crap. That's nice. Climb. 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 Oh, good to know you can climb faster. Okay, it's still a thing. I wasn't too sure, actually. There you go. Yeah, it is a trap. So I got all the way up here for nothing! Okay, well we're gonna just take these guys one by one here. Because that seems to be the best option. There we go. gonna just fall on him. Shit. Come on. Actually, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to him at all. Let's get... Shit. Nope. Come on. Gosh darn it. Tracking on that was insane. Okay, we got him. Almost died, but we got him. Tower of Return. They inject crap in this Tower of Return. Okay, well. Huh. Damn it, I missed. There's really anything here. So far, in all the chests that I've looted, I have not found anything. So I'm assuming it's just because I'm in the kind of like beginning part of the area and haven't really gone super far to really find anything. So that's what I'm thinking is going on. What the heck? Go around? Oh, I do. Oh, there's that thing again. I haven't fought one of these yet, but... Wait, acquire materials. From here? Okay. Gold firefly. Interesting. Like a billy goat. I wonder if that's like what their mind went to when they started doing this mechanic. Okay, so we're at the minor Erd tree again. Huh. So you have to be facing them, okay. We're here. guess my first interpretation of this was me kind of fighting this like a normal boss, like Dark Souls, when I should have been kind of looking at it like fighting it in a different perspective. Because, well, also this kind of feels like I'm choosing it, but. Although I'm loving the archery though. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit. It also kind of sets this up for like some kind of epicness as well, like fighting this on a horse. Wait for him to finish that. I'm gonna go in for the final blow. Got him. There we go. Opaline. Bubble tea. Bubble tea. I got some bubble tea. Crimson Burst Crystal Tear. I have no idea what those things are. They're not in my item crafting. Not in my thing there. Not in. Significantly negates damage and mixed physic. Steadily restores HP for a time in mixed physic. Ha! I don't know what any of that is. Ooh, I got the chills. Well done. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, so this is the Earth Tree. I assumed that there would be something else here. But I'm not really seeing anything. I don't think I really need to destroy this thing because technically I don't need any health. I only use 2. Somebody's singing. That was the singing? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. That's cool though. I like the singing. Pretty good. Good. So they said to the south, but unless the kingdom's over here or something, because I haven't come across it at all. It's got to be that, right? It's got to be that. Alright, let's try to deliver this note to the commander of the castle. Let's try to do that. I feel like there's something else about this tree that I'm not seeing because like it's a kind of like a major thing here. I can't travel to it, but it's like a big thing on the map. Holy crap! Come on. So confused. Was I not supposed to go this way? I thought I was supposed to. Okay. Ah, shit. Dead. Oh, no. No. Oh, man. Hold on really quickly. So, I thought I was supposed to be going in a certain direction with the stuff. That is not the right passage, so I'm assuming that I just have to go around now. Oh. I'm just typing this up really quick. Let's see here. Let's not do that. Get this out of the way. Okay, there we go. Now my shit's... There we go. Did I just like fast travel? Maybe I should just fast travel. I'll fast travel and go the other direction. That's what I'll do. Oh, here's another. Touch of grace. You know, I'm gonna pop all these things really quick, because... One more. There we go. Alright, let's see what this guy's got.
Buying or selling?
Buying. Oh, bastard sword. Awesome. I want it. Like forever? I'm having a hard time thinking about like if stuff is worth selling, because technically I don't know like if this stuff will be useful later on, so I don't know if I should really. Okay, so basically can't use the bastard sword yet. That's actually one of my favorite weapons in Dark Souls games. But we'll see if how that goes. The heck was that? From the castle? Was that really from the castle? That's a hell of a shot if it was. Huh. It's gotta be from the castle. Oh, it's that thing. Whatever the hell that is. Shit. It's taking some damage though. Oh shit, did not expect that. Did not see that coming. That was cool though. Oh wait, this looks promising. Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. See an item. Oh, I don't see one. Just getting started, therefore, are you ready? I don't know, it's a good question. I have to be ready, right? As ready as possible. I feel like I should change my armor because I'm just like straight up playing Sekiro or something. Okay, those were those dudes from earlier. Winged creatures. Okay, that's always great. Huh. Real quick. Pulling this up really fast. Okay, there we go. Got it. Look, a door. Well, not a door, but... Shit. I haven't even gotten anything for these smithing stones either. Like, I'm like... I feel like I'm just... Maybe I'm just skipping stuff because I'm going around. So I'm like missing out on... Somebody just died. Yeah, it looks like a big guy. Visions of death. Thanks. Yeah, I kind of had the same thing. Shit. With my stance. I go. Nope, dead. Too many. Alright. These are interesting. They got like lizard tails and all kinds of creatures. I like the loading screens though. I do like the loading screens. Even though you don't see it for very long, I like the loading screens. Yeah, it's there, right? Just in case? No? Okay. Wait, so you don't become hollow or anything like that. You're tarnished, which I guess you technically were dead at some point, but you don't look dead. Oh, I didn't see the big guy. Yeah, definitely did. Oh. Come on. Oh, okay. That works too, you know. You got your shot in. Definitely got lucky there. I guess I should fight this big guy. Climb. Yeah, never mind, we'll climb. We'll just climb. Oh, they're archers. Okay. Okay, took damage. Why? Was he that spiky when he landed? Huh. Shooting like feathers or something. That's kind of cool. We're gonna get... Oh shit! Right when I looked away. Right when I looked away. I'm assuming the smithing stones are for, you know, upgrading your stuff. I mean, it seems like the most logical thing, but I just haven't come across anything yet. And usually something like that for smithing is pretty early on. Unless it's just like an item that you get yourself and you have to do it. In which case maybe I just missed it. Oh, okay. Awesome. Why here though? Okay, I'm a little bit confused, but I'll go down. Item ahead. Down this way? Yeah, technically. You were jumping off. Okay, so don't go that way. At some point, I really have to go back to the beginning to try stealth to unlock those imp things. Oh, there's the door. Turtleneck. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please, think it's a disgrace. But are they just like ghosts that are just remembering certain instances, because like every time I've run into them, you can't hear them, and you don't really do anything. So I'm just kind of confused. Item ahead for. Hop down, I'm assuming. Yep, I thought that was gonna happen. Okay, that was a dumb move on my part. Shit. I hear something. I assume I have to go down there, but I'm gonna go up here first. I really need healing items. So yeah, like this is kind of the sections I was talking about. Like, so these whole like dungeon castles things are like really feel like Dark Souls. And then Twin Blade Talisman. Enhanced final hit of chain attacks. Really? Right. Interesting. Yeah, with the traversal and stuff like that, this is very Dark Soulsy, and then like they add this mechanic of being able to traverse in this new and fresh take on it. So it's very interesting. Try short. In short, let there be bliss. Behold something. We're just falling down though, right? Because like I don't know. I'll survive. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here, so we're gonna push forward. Oh my gosh, I thought I had to jump and I like missed it. Carefully, boss ahead. Really, over there? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Go figure. Let there be a rat. Okay. Smithing stone. I'm confused as to what that means, but I'm gonna keep moving. That rat? That's what that means? Yeah, that's what that means. I fell in the worst spot. I didn't see the other rats. So he was not wrong in that hint that he gave. Oh, those things respawn. I didn't know that. So that thing is still here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I thought they were like one and dones, but I mean, it's... I don't really need it. But that's so cool. Alright, retrieve. We're gonna just fall this way. Just come out one by one. You make it easier for me. The final rat? No, there's another one. A whip. Okay. That would have actually been helpful in this situation. I didn't use whips in the other one, but they do, you know, cover a wide range. There was a decent one in Dark Souls 3. Cool. Another race. Do I have any? I think I do. Last shard. I do not. Item crafting. I mean, I could make some arrows. Other than that, not so much. So I can't level up. Yeah, I'm short 1,000. What is up with the jellyfish? That's... Sleep ahead. Oh, flew through it. Oh, that thing. Come on. I can't hit him. Gotta bait him out. Did the guy die? Oh, he fell. The songs are really depressing. Can I go this way? Yep, I frickin' knew it. Fuck. I gotta get this item. I don't want to fight with this crab. That's all it was? Are you serious? Fight this thing. I don't want to fight the jellyfish either. I'm gonna just go forward. Traverse. That thing. Leonin Bisbegotten. That guy looks like he's gonna kick my ass. Yep. Yep. Immediately kicked my ass. Immediately kicked my ass. Oh man. That's crazy. That was cool though. Oh, it makes them upset. Holy crap. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep going. Alright, I want to see how much damage I do to him. That's kind of gonna be the big thing. think it's doable. I think it's doable. I definitely think it's doable. Based on the damage, it wasn't super crazy. I was at least doing something. Change this out for the wolves. What is this? Fire grease, coast armament. Really? So I could basically make my katana fire. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave these guys alone so they don't kick my ass. I gotta learn his moves too. I didn't really. A lot of swipes, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, well, based on that, this is a lot of swipes. I don't know how I'm going to dodge swipes. Is it going to just be a parry thing? I'm really not great at parrying, so it's kind of something I didn't want to do. Ah, shit. Yeah, I figured. Shake and bake. Yeah, I'm not great at parrying at all, actually. Shit. Oh, I wasted two. I could do this, I think. I'm moving kind of slow. I wish I could move a little bit faster. I think it's technically doable. I didn't do the Naruto run? The Namba Mashiri? The Namba run? Is that what we're talking about? Shit, that breaks my stance every time. Damn it. Dead. if that necessarily... It probably won't help me at all. Shit. Come on. Shit. Damn it. I dodged it. We got time for one more go at it. Then we have to call it for today. One more go. He does a lot of swipes, which is kind of like I'm trying to take advantage of it, but it's hard because he does a lot of swipes. If I had to pick a thing like an attack pattern I suck with, it's swipes. Like that. I just never... Damn it, I still got hit by it. I still got hit by it. Oh, I should have died. Darn it. I want to do it one more time. We're out of time, but actually I'm going to do it one more time. I'm like so close. I feel like I'm so close to getting it. I grabbed this item. I saw it when I was... fighting. gonna keep doing this till we win this now, because that made me mad. Whew. We had him right there. Like, I had 3 flasks. His health was really low. We had him. Me and the wolves, we had him. Just right now. Let's go. Damn it. I figured that was gonna hit me. Got me again. Immediately when you put that, I died. Oh my gosh. I had it though. I had it. We even staggered him. Like, oh, we had it in that one. Now, if this boss has a phase 2, I'm like, no, there's no way. If he had a phase 2, there's just no way I'd be able to do it at the moment. Had another flash, that'd probably be another problem. Dang it, dude. Sometimes his swings just like really get me. Man, it took forever. Dead. Or almost. That was one hit away. Okay, alright. This guy's going down. I don't even know, like, what was... He had no health. No health at all. You know what? Where's this at? This guy's going down. more Mr. Nice. What are we, tarnished? Flame sword, B. Shit. Back up. Nope, he was gonna big swing me. Oh shit. Run. Yeah. Oh, it takes too long to heal. Ugh. Okay. I only have one more of those flame things. Let's go. Got you! Got him. Grafted blade greatsword. I got him. Whew. Thank you for all supporting me through this trial here. We got through this together. It was a team effort. Just checked around here to make sure there's not another item. Ooh. But we made it. We made it together. Only I had a pickle. I don't get it. Alright, well, we got here. We're gonna level up real quick while we got a chance. I guess might as well just grab this, even though I don't have any souls in it, but... Alright, but we got through it. We got through it. We beat that boss, and we'll call it here. We went a little bit over time, but... managed to get through it, and a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying the game so far. There's a lot of mechanics to it that I'm still trying to get the hang of because it's different than most Souls games, but it's very enjoyable, a lot of fun. I could honestly see myself playing this like a long time, and there's so much to explore, so much to do, so much secrets. Because you know, one of the best things about Dark Souls is that not everything is like kind of out there for you, but it's out there for you to figure out. It's for you to explore, delve into it if you want to, and this does not disappoint in that aspect. We're only 5 hours in, but it's pretty interesting, and I'm excited to see where it goes next. We haven't even really, I don't think, gotten really into the story. We've just done a bunch of side stuff, and we'll probably delve more into the story once we get back for the next stream, because just wanted to kind of explore this castle, and we'll kind of move forward from where we're supposed to go in the next one. Maybe fight the dragon again. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Super excited for what's in store. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll be back at this again soon. So, hope you guys have a great one. Enjoy gaming. Check this game out. It seems to be a lot of fun. If you enjoy Souls games, or if you just enjoy action and RPG elements, definitely enjoy this. This is a lot of fun. So, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.